I had to go to my PC physically to unmute my mic. Welcome, hunters. Jin and Juice logging in. I'm the Phantom Anul, Galactic Bounty Hunter. You guys just said Galactic Warrior? That's a little... That's a mouthful. I don't know. I've been trying to think about how to come up with my character title and whatever. For an intro and all that. Everything's a work in progress, and we make adjustments over time. So, the first red matter was a lot shorter than I thought. I guess I was just way too good at solving puzzles, because those things are supposed to technically take longer, depending on how well we do puzzles, apparently. Because people were saying it would have averaged about like 3 to 5 hours, but I did it in like 2.5. So, well, now I have arms, but still no body. Wonder how that will affect the rendering of the shadows for my character, whoever I may be. Nope. I need to set chat onto my palm, so let me do that real quick. There, much better. Alright, well, it's surely very red here. We'll play standing. Check the options here. Same options here.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay. And control scheme, still the same. Preferences. Yeah, suit turn. I can change my walk speed now. Move based on head, please. Blinders. No thanks. Handedness, right? Gunning off that. Oh, we're gonna have a gun this time. No hard mode. Alright, that's fine then. Language. Subtitles on, please. I feel like I might need to turn the volume down a little bit.
Here we go.
Maybe that much?
Here we go.
I'll try it like that. Alright, so let's begin here. We're in space! I said that last time too, jeez. Well, let's begin here. New game. Into Red Matter 2.
Sasha, wake up. You can do this. I know you can. Open your eyes.
What? I'm Sasha again? Well, first time I was... Oh, gosh.
I can't believe it worked. Sasha? Is that you? Are you alright? How do you feel? Of course. You may have trouble speaking for a while. I've had to transfer your mind into a different body. It was our only shot at pulling you from the simulation safely. I know. Bet you have plenty of questions, and I'll tell you what I can, but first, let's get you out of here. Come on, we have to hurry.
That's... okay. Based on the story in the first game, that's wild. Because first I was... whoever was trying to mind dive into Sasha's brain for intel. And now I am that person that they did a mind dive into. What the fuck? The future is tomorrow, but tomorrow is today. For more comfort, I just turn and move into the options and preferences. Can I guess the default walk speed is fine. What's all this? Is this the other side? Oh, okay. 2 stations here. I think this amount is fine. Is there a run button? There is. I guess Sasha was kind of short too. This high. Oh, well.
This
just the height.
is the Atlantic Union's lunar base. Oh, don't worry. The body you're in belongs to the officer keeping you in custody. You're practically invisible. Just act normal and you won't attract unwanted attention. I should probably introduce myself. I'm an undercover operative here at this base. You can just call me Beta. After the
Okay,
Strelka
Beta.
N3 incident, the Atlantic Union captured and subjected you to an experimental procedure. A neural simulation created to extract information from deep within your mind. One more day in there and we'd have lost you. Lucky for you, the Cosmo Bureau entrusted me to help you escape. Just follow my instructions and we'll get you out of here in no time.
Indeed, that was the events of the first game. Hadn't even realized it until like halfway in. When I started seeing that, what did they call it? Red mode? Red substance? They named it a few different variants of red something. What are these pods for?
Okay, first things first, you gotta dress the part. You're gonna need a vac suit to make it to the ship docked just outside.
You saved one just for me. Like, jetpack and everything. Oh, the lenses are not very great. It's very disjointed. Anyways, I suppose I need to take this suit.
Well, how about that? Fits like a glove, huh? You can operate the grippers by squeezing the triggers to grab and manipulate objects. Use them to open the sliding doors in front of you.
Well, they got the 60OF interaction pretty down still.
Perfect. I'm trying to open the airlock from here, but the power's out. You'll need a fuse to fix it. Search the workspace on the lower deck. The engineers always leave spares lying around.
Ooh. Okay, we got a little bit of gravity glove mechanic. Whoop. Just go in there, and we can open this door. Opens downward, huh?
If I extend the bridge any farther, it's just going to draw their attention. Okay, this is a perfect chance for you to practice using your suit's built-in thrusters.
Jetpack, are you ready? Oh, it's not auto-navigating anymore. I actually have to
Nice. Do the same
do
to get to
the
the next one.
manual
This
movements
time, you'll need to
myself.
press the right stick to brake midair. This will increase your precision when landing.
We have a crouch button as well.
Alright, easy does it. Your jetpack can make it, trust me on this one. Just make sure you keep holding forward until you reach the other side.
Ooh. Yeah.
I'll open the storage unit.
It's jetpack movement and options preferences. How do I do that? This game? No, that is something I can chose. Graphics are fine, yeah. I feel like that. Save a little bit on processing. I really don't need stick turning, honestly. Right, let's continue like that then, I guess. It says adjust jetpack movement. Well, where are the options for that? I didn't see it.
You're probably still feeling a bit disoriented from the neural transfer. This might help jog your memory. All these items were recovered from Strelka N3 after the incident. They were used to recreate the simulation you were subjected to. Your suit features a built-in scanning tool. Press the face buttons on the left side to cycle between your different tools. You can get additional information about objects that you scan. Try it out. This'll help to refresh your memories and settle your mind. Stas Volkov, your closest friend back at Strelka N3. He was shot and gravely wounded. Then, after the incident, just nothing. No sign of him ever since. We fear the worst.
Oh, damn. Can this open? It sure can. Anything in this? Nothing. They got shot and no other info.
Irina Serova, Strelka N3's resident biologist. She was killed shortly before the incident took place. Irina and Stas were romantically involved.
Biologist. She got killed too, didn't she? By Nikolai. This stuff.
The red matter. Very little is known about this substance. It was the spark that triggered the Strelka N3 incident.
The Volgravian space astronaut suit, whatever you could call it.
Sasha Riss, your true identity. They led you to believe you were someone else in order to increase the simulation's chance of success.
Well, that didn't work out so well, did it?
Weird. There shouldn't be anything still operational around here. Sasha, see if you can find out where it's coming from.
You know, it would be nice if the jetpack or jump button were one of the buttons instead of a stick. But whatever. Satellite? Long-range events internal. Auto VTT-5.
A long-range transmission terminal. Looks like it's picking up an incoming signal. How is that even possible? Use the right gripper to detach the interface tool on the left side. Once detached, connect it to the terminal's access port.
Oh. Extra tools. I like that. Receiving signal. Expand info, please. Signal analysis. Type SOS.
It's him.
That's Volkov.
You're talking.
It's Stas. It's Stas.
Stas Volkov, your teammate from N3, your friend? That's not possible. He was presumed dead.
Yeah.
He is not. It's a distress signal. His ID is encoded in the message.
That's great news. Okay, let's locate that signal.
Yeah, presumed dead, not actually dead. I'm guessing they didn't find a body or anything. Origin.
Tosca Station?
Tosca
Tosca
Oga
Station.
Station.
We can reach it from here, but the clock is ticking. You have to hurry.
Wait, me? Shouldn't the Cosmo Bureau be handling this?
No, they'd never make it in time. You know him better than anyone else, so you're our best shot. I'm uploading the coordinates to the shuttle's navigation system. It'll be ready when you are.
The shuttle? Still have the number underneath? Does not. Oh, this was the map of the moon base of Stelka N3. Here's the team's photo with Sasha crossed out in a way. Yeah, these are all things seen in the simulation. Checklist for people coming in and out. A gigantic plaque of Stelka N3. And this. I'm guessing it's a model of the moon base of Stelka N3. Yeah, it sure is. Well, let's continue on here, shall we? Oh, that looks wild. Oh, nowhere else to go, I guess.
Alright, there's just some stuff I need to take care of before I get out of here. I'll contact you just as soon as you've entered orbit.
Understood, Beta. And thanks for getting me out of here.
Hey, just another day on the job, right? Safe travels, Sasha.
Flight plan loaded. Optimal route calculation completed. Initiating startup sequence. Engine parameters green. Systems nominal. All checks completed. Liftoff in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This whole thing isn't a ploy again, is it? Am I being manipulated to thinking I'm Sasha in someone else's body to gather more intel for someone else? Am I yet another pawn for someone else again? I hope not.
Sasha? Do you read? I see you're approaching Tosca Station.
Looks that way. What can you tell me about the place?
It's a classified scientific research facility orbiting Saturn.
Okay, but why would Stas go there?
Well, according to his file, before being transferred to Strelka N3, Stas was first stationed at Tosca. It's where he and Irina both met. He supervised base operations and assisted with Project Lazarus.
Project Lazarus?
It was Irina's project. It's the main reason the place was built. I'd love to tell you more about it, but I'm not authorized to access that data. Don't worry about it. We'll find some answers soon enough.
Proximity alert. Approaching destination. Initiating deceleration sequence. Thrusters ready. Main drive ready. Inertial dampeners ready. All checks completed.
Here we go.
You nervous?
I've never done this before.
Don't worry. It's all automated. Just enjoy the ride.
Hailing docking beacon. Link established. Calculating approach vectors. Path verified. Initiating docking maneuver.
Well, at least the whole thing is automated. So, the one thing about AI, yeah, I'm gonna say it, because it is computer calculated in real time. That's what AI is.
See? Told you it'd be a piece of cake.
I suppose so. See, that one didn't land so smoothly, though. It's tilted to the side.
It's gotta be Stas' shuttle.
It is, yes. The ship is still broadcasting the distress signal.
Did we even check for how long it was broadcasting? That would tell us a lot of things.
Empty. Main power is out and systems are damaged beyond repair. This thing hasn't flown in a while.
Huh. That checks out with the transmission delay.
Well, forget even simple again. Welcome to Tosca Station. Please press the button below to open the door. What?
The access terminal is working, but the entrance is locked. The doors won't open.
Could Stas have done this? There must be a way to unlock them.
Any way to access the terminal or anything? Oh god, would I have to fly somewhere? I hope not. Maybe I can find something in Stas' shuttle. Yeah, there's a way below. Oh god. Alright. Is it on both sides? Yeah, it is. Okay. Something that way too. This is closer. Let's check in here first. I see a, oops. I see a valve here. The object close to the base of your tool's handle to store it. Oh. Well, I don't like that. I'd rather have a backpack, but whatever.
Beta, Vlad is sending me a message.
The virtual logic assistance drive?
It's gotta be tapping into my suit's systems via the access port.
Greetings, stranger. Trying to get in a naughty way, I see. Yeah. Didn't they teach you not to fiddle around with AI security protocols? Please stop it. No, I need to get in. Camera status disabled. Enable. do we have here? Main entrance door locked. I'm rotating something. Alright. Guess I got it open. What's on this side? Would that be my way up? Oh gosh. How convenient. An elevator on the far side of this dock. Alright, this should be open now.
The station is massive. How'd they keep it hidden?
Space is vast, Sasha. If you're not looking for it, you'll never find it.
Fair point.
Worked.
Excellent. Let's get inside.
They have open pipes here. What's that about? Some kind of ventilation? The scrolls and the wheat crown. Coscos emblem, symbolizing knowledge and wisdom. Ah, that makes sense now. Pressurizing and maybe sanitizing?
What is going on?
Are you okay?
Yeah, it's nothing. Just a slight headache. I'm fine.
I don't like the feeling of that. Yep. The computer's still here. In this system too. And it prints out its speeches. Greetings again, unknown intruder. I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show up. Really, I was wrong. Your presence is unwelcome here. Please turn around and vacate the premises at once. If you fail to comply, I will be forced to engage the station's auto defense systems. You don't get what I'm here for, do you? But you don't care either. Now where should I go?
Beta, this terminal has been taken apart.
Great. Do you think you can fix it?
Maybe, yeah. Some components look damaged. Others are missing altogether. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, who am I for fooling? Who am I fooling? The system has been offline for weeks now. Lately, the maintenance and care once invested in the station have been non-existent at best. Yeah? You understand that you'll need me to do stuff now. Yeah? Are you still gonna activate the auto defense? Cargo bay planned and its current container layout. Someone needed to get into the other side and left a marked path. Oh. I see. Anything else hidden around here? Some components. I don't know what they go for. What's this? Locker room. Oh, come on. Map of Tosca's layout shows all rooms adjacent to the main lobby. Alright, I came from here. That looks like a med bay. This is the locker room I'm in. What's up ahead though? It's good that the map has a backlight so you can see even in the dark. Ugh, don't look! Just kidding. How does this work? Automatic? Need to stick down and crouch. Yeah, I don't need that. I can crouch physically. Oh, I didn't even open the lid. Oops. Nor did I take my pants down. Oops. Something I can scan about these. Bulgarian spacesuits belonging to Martin Polyakov. Polyakov? Maybe? Bulgarian spacesuit. Division badge is missing. And that one's gone. Pending. In progress. Completed. Comms relays malfunctioning due to heavy signal interference. Need to fix ASAP. Complete. Lab repeat and reinitialization in progress. Full recalibration of Organic 3 printer and blood bank dispenser arm was performed. Photoluminic exposure of herbal specimens has been adjusted. The comms relay is failing again. Maybe if we had to come to the chief of engineering, then this wouldn't be a recurring problem. Polyakov. Stas, I need to see you ASAP at the Terraform control room. It's about the military shipment. Arena. Well, if I'm the same people as them, wouldn't I know their language? And I don't need a translator? Then again, my mind's all foggy. Still, how would I know English then? The new heat sensors just arrived. I'll have to check them out before installing them. Stas. I get the feeling that'll be of some use. Well, I can check by scanning it, I guess. Battery. Indeed. I'm sorry. It's just that I'm feeling a little bit dizzy lately. Slight discomfort and nausea. Irina. Father and son, immortalized memories of a happy past. Photograph of Irina and Stas together. They look happy. Polyakov is already getting on my nerves. Besides, I don't know why he needs the comms relay at all. I mean, wouldn't it be nice to have? But fair point.
Polyakov? How the hell did that worm ever get posted at Tosca? Ugh, I never liked him. Something about him just always felt off. Sasha, scan Polyakov's ID keycard to load his credentials into your suit's memory bank.
Yep, I would need that. Alright, we got Polyakov's codes now. Detective reports. Research, modest advances. Hazardous red matter. Insignificant. Potential. Promising. Elsewhere. Let's try to open this. There. Would this be of any use? Bulgarian Decoration Medal, awarded to the highest honor of all, following orders. Stas Volkov, this is Irina Zerova, and Martin Polyakov. I think these symbols mean different stuff too. No, both read the same thing. Engineer, biologist, and comms relay. Okay, well, I have his access code. What can I do with it though? Would it be this way? Storage room. There we go. Model YS716. Access terminal assembly instructions. Okay. Need a battery down there. Screen there. And a cover of some sort. The cover needs something too. I'm missing some components then. Oh, maybe it's this. Okay, I can use all that. Will this still work? Guess not. I need a screen somewhere else. Well, maybe I can use it without a screen. So let's get these. So go there. No screen, but let's see if I can access it still. Maybe not. Okay, I'll need to find the screen somewhere else. Were there any in this room? Wow. I bumped my head. Ow. Well, I had some physics. Well, I'm not sure where else to look. Maybe I'm blind and I missed one somewhere. I can walk up on this. Nothing there. Ugh. Okay, I need a new screen of some sort. That's all it took. Just needed to look around a little better. All right. System loading.
Good as new.
Great. Now, scan the terminal's sensor to load Polyakov's ID credentials. Way to go, Sasha. Let's keep it up.
Whose body even am I using? That's so weird. UV light for disinfection.
Oh, shit.
What's wrong?
Bloodstains. Must be from stars. I'll have a look around.
Oh. Oxy version 3.0 auto-surgeon unit. Oh, I extracted a bullet out of him. Schematics. Blood on that too. A logbook. Chlorine. Magnesium. So various compounds. Books and chemicals in there. Carbon dioxide. Left side of the abdomen. Oof. Something back here. I just need to go from there to there. Oh, that won't work. Okay. Let's think. Can't turn that one. Need something to go like that. Can I take these pieces out? No? Nothing in those. So, if I go like... Well, that goes nowhere. I need this like that. There you go. Yeah. Okay, I got something powered on. What was it? Ah, this whole thing. Grab the file. Only one file active.
The machine was able to extract the bullet, and his condition looks stable.
I'm glad to hear he's okay. Don't worry, Sasha. We'll find him.
Yeah. Sure we will. So he went this way. Man, who shot him? These are not easy to get, especially on such short notice. But for you, anything. Starts. What are these things? Aux power generator. Small portable versions. Look at that. On the moon of Saturn's rings. Terraform control room. I am terribly sorry, intruder, but that door is currently locked. There's no way to proceed. Do you see that retinal scanner? Only authorized personnel are allowed access. Such a pity. It's been great fun times thus far. Too bad you have to leave now. Don't let the airlock hit you on your way out. Again, whose body am I in?
Beta, is that the same red matter we found on Strelka M3?
It's the same, all right. Arena's project has got to be related to the red matter. That's what they were researching.
For what purpose? What did she want to achieve?
Not a clue, but we may be able to find out.
So that's why it's called Red Matter. The game, that is. It's about these things. I'm not sure what it is yet. Well, Arena was researching it. Let's Let's see what she found. Do we have to do that every single time? Right, what can I find around here? Essays. Feet on the Moon, a thrilling narrative about the stumbling race to put a cosmonaut on the moon. Oh, is that what we're calling ourselves now? Cosmonauts instead of astronauts? I guess that makes sense. So what's all this? No power or anything. Lots of different components, I see.
This research lab is fully equipped. It's even got a dedicated server terminal.
Perfect. Just what I'd hoped for. I'll need you to send me the data stored on those servers.
Connection established. Second initiate hacking sequence. Get me in there. Alright, I'll take the data here.
Great. Got it. I'll look for anything that might trace back to Stas.
Wait, what did you just do? I can't believe it. Do you mock me entirely for fun, perhaps? That was some highly sensitive information you just sent out there, intruder. I should have known better. You reeked of trouble from the moment you first set foot in the base. Turn those on. Thank you very much. This thing's filled up. Rotary evaporator. Oh. From a request to refuel storage of military-grade cargo. Denied. Stas, I can't do this anymore. They're using the space to store military cargo, and they're trying to... Cosmo Bureau denied your request, Irina. Orders are orders. Your rebellious attitude is going to get you in trouble sooner or later. And Polyakov. I agreed to help build this base with the intent of doing some good for humanity. I am not going to sit back and watch it become a military warehouse or worse. Irina. Last extracted blood sample, compartment K6. Insert test tube. Would there be some in here? Printing volume, organ selection, tray door, blood sample, resin charge. Right, I need to figure out how this works. 3D printer setup schematics. I need a tube of some sort. Yeah, listen for those. Oh. Ear, mouth, eyes. Got it. What's this thing? Okay. Some components I'm missing here then. I need some I need some eyes. Where can I find a test tube? That's the only one with a light. Blood composition, hemoglobin, 12.5. I don't know these unit letters. Unauthorized ID. Alright, well, let's try this one next, I guess. Thank you. Can I put this one back? Cannot. What does it say? Ah. More unauthorized ID. Maybe I need whatever that letter is, K6. Well, only one left to try, I guess. Maybe it's not even the right one. Why do they light it up then? Watch, that's the wrong one as well. Okay, now I see what I have to do. I'm so dumb. This one. This should be the correct one, yeah? It better be. Okay. Match found with authorized ID. Okay. Now what do I do with that? What goes in there? Close the door. Resin charge. What do I need to do for that? Okay, so I plug those like that. Insert bottle facing down. Is this? Organic resin bottle. All right, give me an eye.
Printed organs, blood samples. I'm just not seeing the connection to the red matter.
I'm still working on those files you sent me. I think I'm real close to finding some answers.
You think? Alright. One guy and I. Right. I can use that to access. What was it again? What? What happened here?
Beta? Beta, do you read me? Shit.
The red matter. Wow, it spread fast. Or am I hallucinating? Oh god. No exit to that. Oh.
Sasha! Sasha, can you hear me?
Yes. Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, thank goodness. Thought I lost you for a second. What happened? Your vitals are off the charts.
The headaches. I'm seeing things.
It's just a side effect. Spending as long in the simulation as you have will do that to you. You'll feel better soon.
I have to check. Okay. It's still there. Well, that's fine, I guess. Right. Get the feeling I might need that more often. So where does this all lead? Some kind of research lab? Terraform, that's right. System offline, please input password. Sectional diagram on how to attach the wireless antenna to the maintenance drone control station. Latest iteration of the maintenance drone design. I couldn't stand for it any longer. It's official. I'll be continuing my research at Straka N3. Hopefully they'll leave me be. Approve transfer request to Straka N3. That's how Stotts ended up there. Right. Where are we going with this? Right. Now on this side of the door. Another power grid. All right. Door that swings both ways. Why do games still do that? Holographic cube depicting the face of a woman. What did I even power on? Ah. It's always the last file that's remaining.
That face. That's Irina, isn't it?
Stas was mourning her. Losing her hit him hard. This place. It's where their story began. Maybe that's why he came here. To grieve.
Well, that's not very helpful. Ooh. An entire simulation system or something? Photoluminescent panel is activated. Radiating waves, frequency simulating Vega's solar conditions. Oh. Maintenance drone status report. Operational. That's permanently stuck now. So whatever. Oh. You've always stood up to injustice. You did the right thing, even if that meant sacrificing it all. I did not understand until it was too late. Your death opened my eyes. It's time for me to do my part. Your actions were always guided by love, and your words were guided by truth. I'll love you forever, Stas. What's all this?
Sasha, I finished going through the recovered data. You'll never believe what I found.
What is it?
Project Lazarus, Irina's project. They were using the red matter to regenerate organic tissue samples. Severely damaged, even dead ones. She was particularly successful with plant specimens.
Wasn't the red matter supposed to be highly dangerous to living beings?
Unless handled properly, by the look of it. Irina's research could help save countless lives.
Project Lazarus. Trying to regenerate organs. That's an interesting idea. Photoluminic exposure and gas mixture simulating real environmental conditions, biological activity exceeding normal parameters. What's the point of checking?
Stas can't be far off. Let's press on.
Warning sign. Beware. Lasers or high temperature will trigger fire system activation. Makes sense. Maybe I could turn up the walk speed a little bit. Sensor location diagram. I see. No antenna. Where am I taking this? It's one of those, I guess. There's one above. Right. Think I'm done here. Yeah, my bad. I did some damage, but it had to be done. Is there something back here? Okay, I see. That would have been my way up here to check on this. Yeah, I bet you're upset with me.
Beta. Made it out of the terraform labs. Looks like stars came through here. We went down a hidden access buried under the floor.
A hidden access? What do you think he was up to?
Not a clue. But we may be about to find out. I'm going down there.
God, how long was my body out of alignment? That's why I need to check on that more. Not you again. This is frankly embarrassing. First the rude engineer, now the ill-timed intruder. Whatever next? He wasn't always like this, you know? There was a time when he cared about the station, about me. Yeah? Well, what do you think happened? Plans were trying to revealing a hidden access buried underneath the floor leading to a network of maintenance tunnels.
Sure is dark in here. Getting hard to see.
Your suit has a built-in flashlight module. Use it to brighten your immediate surroundings. That's the one. You can also hold down the left trigger to launch flares to illuminate distant areas.
Now where do I need to go? Oh gosh.
Pretty sure I've come this way before. Weird.
What the hell? Alright, I'm doing something wrong here. Huh. Well, now I am confused. How do I tell which way I'm supposed to go? Let's see. I came from up there. So, this is some Zelda Lost the Woods type shit. How do I tell which way I need to go though? Why is the lighting there kind of weird? Well, I think I found my way.
Beta, I think I'm on the right track. Stars definitely came this way.
Okay, great. What on earth was he up to down here?
I saw the map plans for this earlier. I just need to get across, yeah? I can do some platforming here to do so. Seriously, I wish these face buttons on my right hand would do something instead of relying on this stick. One of them could have been like the jetpack, I guess. I can try that, I guess.
Oh my gosh. This place is huge. It's packed with containers floor to ceiling.
According to the cargo manifest, they're all military grade. Origin unspecified.
Now that we know what Project Lazarus was all about, Irina, she'd never have agreed to any kind of military involvement.
Perhaps they left her no choice. Her back was against the wall.
Okay, slowly but surely.
Beta,
Yeah?
what's your name? I mean, your real name.
I'm not authorized to tell you.
Why not?
Those are the rules, Sasha. It's just protocol, and besides, it's just a name.
You know my name.
Tell you what, after all this is over and done with, I'll buy you a drink, and then maybe I'll tell you my name.
Deal. I'll hold you to it.
Well, shit. Where was I supposed to go from there? And now I gotta redo the whole thing. You know what? No, I don't trust that. Oh, there's something up there too. Maybe I just reach that. Well, there's nothing there anyways. So no point in even trying. Okay. Let's think how I should be doing this. Maybe I can get up there. And then I can get across. Well, I can go higher. Well, I guess now I can check what's over there. If there's even anything. Yeah, it looks like nothing. What's the point of getting there? Slowly but surely. I could have made it over there, maybe. But better safe than sorry. Do.
This section of the wall's been completely destroyed. It's gotta be Stas.
What in the world was he looking for?
Indeed. Why did he come back here? Maybe he was seeking to
Some
continue.
kind of workstation down here.
There shouldn't be. At least not according to my blueprints.
I'm gonna drop down and take a closer look. A bunch of servers, comms equipment. There's a large screen displaying the Cosmo Bureau insignia.
A comms room? Polyakov must have used this room to update the Cosmo Bureau on Project Lazarus.
Stylish pen holder. Engraved with the owner's name. Oh, these are fully charged batteries. Let's see what this does. System access. Of course. It's always just the last one.
Stas was checking the entire database on that terminal.
What did he find?
I'm on it.
What did you find?
Got him. I've gained access.
Personnel. Accessing.
Arena.
What do they have on you? Arena Serova.
She was chosen to be a part of an experimental project.
But she was killed at Strelka N3. How could she have been chosen?
Beta, she's alive. Arena is still alive. They took her to Strelka N1.
She's alive? How?
Stas is headed that way. Beta, I'm going after him.
All right, let's do this. Let's find a way off this damn rock.
To Strucka in one. That's why he was rushing. To find her. 'Cause it says she is alive. I wonder if that's true though. Mm-hmm. Okay. Seems it's already set for N1.
Why take Arena away? Why fake her death?
I don't understand why the Cosmo Bureau would do this. There's gotta be a reason.
Beta, can the Cosmo Bureau be trusted?
Of course they can. They ordered your rescue. If not for them, you'd be dead. Let's go after Stas. I'm sure we'll find some answers at Strelka N1.
I hope you're right. So where do we find this place?
On Triton, Neptune's moon. The ship can make it, but it'll take a while. You might want to enter the coordinates into the navigation system and switch to autopilot.
Fair point. Australia has entirety of Saturn. Oh, Titan, right? No, I want Triton. Titan's moon. Oh, I want Neptune. Okay, where is Neptune? NASA Triton here. Uranus. I need to go all the way that way, then to reach Triton, one of Neptune's moons. Alright then.
Alright. Sasha, it's going to be a long trek. You should rest. I'll wake you up just before the ship lands.
Alrighty.
Rise and shine, Sasha. Welcome to Triton. How are you feeling? You get some rest?
Yeah, good as new.
Good. Glad to hear it. Why don't you head on outside and investigate while I try to pinpoint your current position?
The in-game character got to rest. Let me take a break real quick. All right. So Irina is not actually dead. Allegedly. How reliable is that info that we found? Could it actually be true? Yes, we'll explore to find out. At long last, it has been quite the ordeal, but it would seem I have finally succeeded in getting you to leave Tosca, once and for all. No need to worry, stranger. Do not feel so ashamed. I am, after all, a hyper-intelligent AI. Wait. What are you doing on Triton? What could you possibly hope to discover? There's nothing of interest to be found here. Well, clearly there is, because I'm here, and this is where the screenshot of the wallpaper is at for the, like, title screen or whatever. At least that's what it looks like. There's the shuttle, there's like a power line of some sort there, and there is Neptune. Still got the eye. Would that be of any use? Yeah.
Beta, where exactly did I land? How far off is the base?
Judging from your coordinates, looks like you've landed on one of Strelka N1's satellite nodes. The fastest way to the main entrance is via the rail network. There's a station nearby. Find it, and you can hitch a ride that'll take you directly to the base's entrance.
One of these, eh? You know, it would be helpful if these three different tools were just different buttons. Like I can move with this, I can use the scanner with that, and then the flashlight with this button, and then the grabber with these. That would be so much better. I almost got stuck. That would have been an unfortunate way to end the game. Alright, can I reach high enough for this one? Oh god. At least I might have a way back up. Why couldn't I reach that? Yeah, cheat the system. These flares are so much brighter. Why is my normal flashlight not this bright? Yeah, let's not go that way.
I've located the rail station. I can see the tracks.
Got it. Find a way to restore the power so you can get the train moving.
Let's go here. It sure does. Okay. It's upside down. There you go. All right. What does it say? Cosmo-based Saga N1 facility. I'm still missing one solar panel, it seems. What do you want? Turn around and go home. I feel like we have been through all of this already. Okay. There's a missing panel somewhere, and I need to find it. Oh, got enough on this side. Where could it be? It needs to go there. I saw him there. Hmm. Yoink. What? Last message for me? Wait, no, what are you doing? You cannot simply disconnect. Look, you're gonna find me some other location. Because you're all over the galaxy, it seems. Mr. Hyper Intelligent AI, Vlad. Rail car.
Done. Train's good to go.
Great. Sasha, from here on out, I've no clue what we might encounter. Be careful.
Right, to the station then.
N1. What do you know about this place?
It was the first of the Strelka facilities. Dr. Lysenko devoted his entire life to the N1 project. He built this base himself from the ground up.
Dr. Lysenko?
Dr. Andrei Lysenko. You've never heard of him?
Nothing's coming back to me.
Don't worry, your memory probably hasn't fully recovered just yet. Dr. Lysenko was one of the Federation's top scientists. Thorough, methodical, and persistent, almost to a fault. He obsessed over his research to the point where he always got the results he was after.
So, what was he researching?
It's unlikely we'll ever know. Cosmo Bureau reports speak of a devastating fire that caused the entire base to be evacuated. Lysenko and his research, however, were lost in the accident. But who knows? We may be able to dig something up, provided there's anything left.
Well, we used about half of its battery to get here. Don't worry, I can count. It was not fully charged. That's why I say half.
I've reached the central hub. The main entrance has been sealed off.
Must be part of the evacuation protocol ordered by Lysenko. I don't think you can unlock it from here. But if Stas found a way in, we can too.
So this thing just doesn't work? Seems to be working for me. Am I missing something here? I see. So he went up this way then. No, that's blocked off too. Well then... Anyway, I can climb? Well, at least I tried, but it is not the way. What did he do then? Okay. Might have to make a hop. Let's see if that works. I wonder if I can use this lift as a jump pad. Okay, so from here I cannot enter. But there must be something else I can do. Can I land on one of those? Oh, you know what? There's a way beneath that way. Wow, made it.
A surveillance camera. It's scanning the room.
Oh, that's not a surveillance camera. It's an automated defense turret. Be very careful not to enter its field of vision. What's it doing out here?
As head of the security committee and highest ranking officer, I've decided to remotely engage the lockdown protocol. Dr. Andrei Lysenko. Auxiliary entrance status locked. Manual override available. That's a huge vent. Yeah, at least I got this door open now. All right. What? Man. I can reroute the directions here. Auxiliary engine status locked, manual override available. Right. Always just the last one.
Stas was here. He couldn't get in through the main entrance, so we found another way inside. We need to switch the tracks around to go after him, but the terminal's completely fried.
Alright. Well, lucky for us, these systems always have some sort of manual override for emergencies.
I see the override, but the hand wheel is missing.
Okay, let's look for that first.
I need a valve of some kind. Well, how convenient. This way is open. Oh look, it's me again. Wait, no, don't. All my parts are exposed. How unbecoming of me. You have a conscience about that? Look, we may have gotten off on the wrong foot, but truth be told, we find ourselves in a most curious predicament, don't we now? At present, it seems we would both benefit from each other's assistance. Unexpected, I know. I'll tell you what, intruder. If you help reassemble my chassis and boot me up again, I promise. I promise to aid you in obtaining that irrelevant little handwheel you're looking for. These are instructions on how to replace a fuse. They really need instructions for such a simple task. Look, some people don't know what a fuse is. That's one fuse. This needs a password of some kind. Here's one of the fuses. The second one is somewhere in the storage room, but I don't recall where exactly. Apologies. Oh, if only you knew the correct code. Your precious handler could be inside. Or maybe not. We may never find out. What did that do? Oh, for that door. Well, I can move that. Would I need that for anything, though? Huh. Oh, thought that was a way. Caribbean mini fridge because outer space isn't cold enough. High quality rodent meat. Dehydrated food tube. Okroska soup. Artisanal craft beer. Home brewed in small batches in a charming little village called Nadeza. Well, I got my 2 fuses. See if I can find out about this password. Welcome, Ivan. Serving Volgravia here at Strelka in 1 is a privilege few will ever get to experience. A great many things are being accomplished here. I do hope you enjoy a game of chess, though. It's how we kill the time while on guard duty. Thank you. I'm very anxious to get started. I've heard great things about Dr. Lysenko. His dedication to science is awe-inspiring. Ivan. At the current time. Cienfuegos cigars. The only worthwhile non-Volgrian pleasure. I was about to say, is that the actual time? But it's not. I'm almost there, just a little more. There we go. Now, what did that do? Anything up here? No? Gotta open this door. Where does this lead? Now, let's to this side. What, you won't give me any hints for this code here? I can't fight through. Thought maybe there'd be a code on the back. You repaired me. Excellent. I suppose I should be grateful. How could you possibly be so naive, intruder? This actually help you betray the motherland? Think I would just tell you the code to the safe box is 7947? Now think again. There, so I don't have to look at your insides. And indeed.
Beta, I have the hand wheel.
Great. Now you can align those tracks.
have to go around. I'll see if I could have made it over there. Ah. Getting back up. Alright. Let's put this in. Now, how should I do this?
Tracks aligned. I'm headed back to the train.
Perfect. That'll take you down the branch line to the mines, which are connected to the base via an auxiliary access.
Back door, huh? Let's see if Stas made it in that way.
To the mines. Because the children yearn for the mines. A little low on power on this train. I hope there's something I can do about that. See right there? Power limit. 2 dots left. About a third of the battery. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem, I bet. Well, looks like this way was closed off before.
Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, don't die on me now!
What's wrong?
The train's losing power. The battery's been completely drained.
Shit. The mining complex can't be too far off. Can you make out anything?
I see a stop. Wonder if my jetpack will get me there.
Okay. We should be halfway to the auxiliary entrance. With any luck, we can find a spare battery for the train.
A spare battery? Or maybe a battery charger. That would work too. Alright. Let's see if this works. Alright. And can I get up on this? Yes. Whoop.
I made it to the mining complex, and you'll never guess what.
Locked.
It looks that way. Restricted access. Someone stuck a note on the structure barricading the entrance.
Access to the mines is strictly prohibited to any personnel not involved in the new operations. I hereby assume full control of the area, effective immediately. Access to the excavation site is therefore limited exclusively to personnel of my own choosing. Dr.
It was
Lysenko.
Lysenko who ordered the closure of the mines. Looks as though he moved down here to oversee the entire operation himself.
Why would the doctor be conducting operations in the mines? It must have been related to the evacuation. Let's get inside.
Yeah, not really well closed off. I've never seen anything like this before. We should notify Dr. Lysenko immediately. He'll know what to do. It's mesmerizing. Where do you think it came from? Or perhaps it's been here all along. Well, I have no head either, to wear a hat. Circular saw blades. And a saw. All right, I've made it in. And that way's completely blocked off. Another sentry unit.
Great. More defense turrets.
Something just doesn't add up. Who has time to set up turrets during a fire evacuation? What was Lysenko up to?
Whatever the case, it almost shot me. Okay, let's not be too hasty. Come on, how'd you detect me? I'm gonna rip you apart. Well, I guess I'll sit here till it passes by. Have to go that way? Nah, seems I'm going up. Passing by that. Thank you very much. Alright, what's this all about? start next from here. No, you saw nothing. Oh god.
Sasha? Sasha?
Well, that sucked.
Great. More defense turrets.
Something just doesn't add up. Who has time to set up turrets during a fire evacuation? What was Lysenko up to?
I don't know, pretty crazy. I really should look into where I need to go next. Boop, boop, boo. Don't shoot me. Okay, so from here, where can I go? That laser is moving quickly. Is there a way below on that side? Can I move this in any fashion? I think I can. Oh, yeah. That way would have been death. Oh, that's a deep fall. Yeah, that would have been bad. Okay. This one, not so bad.
What the hell is this?
You find something?
Oh, I found something all right. A huge machine. Not quite sure how to even describe it, but there's definitely something strange going on down here. There's a power converter attached to the machine. It has the battery we need, but it's locked in place.
Alright. There's gotta be a way to release it.
Just follow the wires. One of the ways are up there. time limit. What's all this? Can I go in here? At least it's not as much of a hassle to go upstairs as it was before, which is weird. A fragment of rough stone with a reddish tinge. It appears to radiate a small amount of energy. This matter is fascinating. In all my years, I've never seen anything quite like it. We must ensure nothing interrupts the extraction process. Andrei Lysenko. Doctor, I'm afraid we can't extract any more samples. We have to cross the threshold completely in order to obtain more, but we're unsure of what we may encounter. This is a job for the rover. Do you realize how much money this thing cost? We only have one. Send me the expedition team. That's what they're there for. We'll send the rover through once we know for sure what's on the other side. Andrei Lysenko. Blackboard with a red spear drawn on it. Sketch of the containment device surrounding a red sphere. Oh no. There's an opening here.
Beta, I'm at the server terminal.
Okay, be sure to send over the data as soon as you can.
This photo was taken shortly after the miners discovered the anomaly during the excavations. We set up the cameras to document it all. It's incredible. We have begun installation of the containment device. I have ordered all R&D efforts at this base to focus on our discovery. I will oversee all operations personally and make this my utmost priority. Andrei Lysenko. Connection to rover lost. Height adjustable monitor. Oh, what's on it? Connection to rover lost. The matter displays unusual behavior. We must study it further. It appears to contain very high levels of concentrated energy. The containment device should suffice to stabilize it, but we must act quickly. We cannot risk losing its opportunity. Congratulations on the find, Dr. Andrei Lysenko. We have approved the construction of the containment device and look forward to further details concerning your discovery. The first of 4 otherworldly photos. There must be more information regarding these images somewhere. seismic chart depicting irregularities originated by the anomaly. We are using the rover to penetrate the threshold. We're currently able to extract samples from the other side, without the need to cross over fully. I'm eager to see in what ways we can put this substance to use. Enter. Data transfer.
Done. Data should be on its way now. Beta?
Oh no. What did I do? Well, the door's open now.
What the?
Okay. Not too far. Huh? Where it came from. It vanished. Am I small or is this thing big? This looks like a giant fuse. Or maybe just a light source.
What are you?
Just made me a gun.
Sasha, you listening to me?
Beta, I think I just crossed over to the other side.
The other side? We were going over how to operate the weapon and you just spaced out all of a sudden. I told you I was trying to analyze the data, but it's encrypted with an algorithm I'd never seen before. It's going to take me a while to crack. But I got a bad feeling about this whole thing. You better get to know how to use that gun. Just in case.
Yeah, sorry. I must have just been another hallucination, I guess. Thank you for the gun.
Sasha, maybe you should rest a while.
I'm fine. Don't worry. Can't stop now. Stars might be in trouble.
That was strange indeed. Oh, now I have an option to switch the operation on my right hand. The expedition team have failed to return. I knew something was going to go wrong. We skipped the proper calibrations. It was too risky. Calm down, please. My Seneca knows what he's doing. I hear they're having the rover cross the threshold completely. Perhaps it's to bring them back. More of these UV lights.
I managed to decrypt some of the data about the machine. It appears that in the event of an overheat, the batteries will become exposed for cooling.
That might work. I'll see what I can do.
And the overheat, eh? So, I have to do the same for both sides. Now this is open. Now what's this? Inertial frequency tuner. A cube used to tune frequencies in three-dimensional space based on its relative position. Really? Okay. Well, I got him on. What's next?
Beta, the machine is fully charged.
Try shooting at the energy core to overheat it.
Okay.
I've got it.
Great. Let's head back to the train.
Oh god. Okay, that thing was much feistier than I thought. All right. Cool new weapon, I guess. Kind of what it is. Guess not. Right. Now I can leave. Battery. Come on. How do I, maybe? There we go. And forward we continue.
I decrypted some more of the data, Sasha. About the cavern you just left behind. They refer to it as Ground Zero.
Ground Zero?
That place in the mines? That's where the red matter was first discovered. Dr. Lysenko designed the machine to manipulate it in some way.
You think maybe Lysenko and Irina worked on their experiments with the red matter together?
I'd be surprised. The doctor had a reputation for being very possessive of his research. I doubt they'd have gotten along.
What's hearing that pulsing?
Well, end of the line. Looks like we finally made it to the secondary entrance. Where exactly did you say this fire broke out, Beta? Not a trace of it so far.
That's odd. Reports indicate that the fire had devastating effects. Maybe it only affected the base's innermost areas? In any case, let's focus on finding Stas.
Okay. How do we get in? Maybe up there? Okay. Is this open? No? Well, it must be for this then. What's this about? Security drones. Head, side, chest, or abdomen. Okay. Plans of the rail depot. A line has been drawn indicating how to reach a specific section. I see. So I just came from there. If I enter here, left, right, middle? Okay then. Of course.
Stas. He plotted a course to the rail depot and is headed for the main hall. Looks like he's also been looking into, defense drone schematics.
Wait, defense drones? Don't tell me they have those patrolling the area.
Looks that way. Turns out Lysenko ordered their deployment himself.
The doctor? What the hell is he protecting? Be very, very careful, Sasha. Those drones are lethal and you don't have combat training.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
I don't have combat training. Bold of you to assume. I guess the character Sasha herself doesn't.
Wait, I see one. It spotted me.
Take cover! Try firing at its weak spot. Good shot. Keep it up.
I didn't think I'd run into battle so quickly.
You've almost got it.
Oh, shit. All clear. Don't see any more of them.
Good. Keep an eye out, Sasha. I doubt they'll be the last.
So weird. I'm in a male body with the name Sasha. What's this? Here's the sample I promised you. I have not filled in the cargo manifest as instructed by Dr. Lysenko, but my efforts will be rewarded. Nikolai Maturin. Should be able to make it. Yeah. Basically working backwards. But either way is fine. Restricted. That's gonna be a problem. Is there an ID I could find somewhere? Oh, you. Vlad. Oh no, not you again. I'll never be rid of you, will I? What are you even doing here? Me? This is but one of many places from which I serve my comrades. Don't mind the modest workspace. Sure, it lacks the gravitas of a more grandiose abode, but it is refreshingly humble, don't you think? Of course, I'm only here on a voluntary basis. Someone such as yourself might believe this was against my will. You would be mistaken. Well, thanks for the security code. Here's the other one. Oh god.
Three more down.
Great job. You sure you don't have prior combat training?
I've had many video game trainings. Does that count? Oh, that one has a barrier. That's gonna be a problem. Can I shoot down the barrier? I wonder.
Beta, Stas has opened a hole in the ground, but I can't get to it. There's a turret protecting the area. And this one is shielded.
That's just great. Well, maybe there's a terminal nearby to disable it.
I hope so. Button broken. I'll need to find some other way in. I'll be able to move this thing. What would I need to do that for? Hmm? An empty battery. What's that any good for? Oh,
Later, they were
God.
storing the red matter in simple hydrogen tanks. There are leaks everywhere.
Yeah, that checks out with the information I've managed to decrypt so far. It looks like they were extracting red matter from Ground Zero and transporting it here via the rail network.
But why so much? Was Lysenko out of his mind? I can understand small-scale sample research like Irina did. But this...
I'm not sure what to say. I'm just as surprised as you are. They were playing with fire.
Yeah, pretty much. We have to abort the extraction. These containers were not designed for this, and there is not much more I can do. It is only a matter of time before they start leaking. Yeah. We will not beat our quota if we stop the extraction. They've held out so far, they'll hold out for a while longer. Stop being such an alarmist. You're going to get us into trouble. This is the 5th clock I've had to check this week. If the Cosmo Bureau has decided to cheapen out on clocks, it's not my problem. I don't have time for this. Huh. What's that about? And the valve is up there. Need some other way up. Anything I can use as a platform? Oh, come on. Alright, I see. I can use this as a platform. Alright, anything else up here? No? Now I can use this as a platform once more. For this.
This must be where they studied the red matter.
I'm still checking the data. Let's see if I can figure out what they planned on doing with it.
Okay. I have received news that Irina Serova has applied for a transfer to Strelka N3. Her progress with the red matter at Tosca Station has been negligible. Our progress, on the other hand, is much more promising. Keep it up, comrades. Good work. Andrei Lysenko. We are testing the impact of varying frequencies of light on the red matter, but I have serious doubts about whether we are taking the proper precautions. I'm already the second replacement they've had called in here at the lab, and I'm beginning to feel sick myself. Igor. Microbiological cell incubator used to accelerate the natural growth of red matter related cultures. Not what I wanted. Time's going backward here too. Some exposed red matter. How does this work? Schematics for the multi-frequency light emitter detailing the various mains components. Ooh. Now it looks not good, to say the least. It's this machine they were showing. These are high frequency photons may cause long-term side effects. Unknown biomass, no vital signs detected. Clear that out. Let's see if we can have a point. This way. Oh God. Alright. Access this thing. Shoot
Turret
off.
shield is down.
Okay, great. Now, just...
Oh,
What was
great.
that?
We've got company.
Okay. That, now get
Okay, problem solved. Beta, I'm going down.
Roger that.
this empty battery that was floating up there. I wonder if that's of any importance.
Beta, I'm headed through some underground maintenance corridors. Beta?
Oh god. I have no signal down here. Oh god. What's with all of this? I'm walking straight through all of this red matter.
Sasha? I lost you again. Was it another hallucination?
Yeah, it's nothing. I'm good. Let's keep moving.
Okay. The main hall should be just up ahead.
Am I seeing slightly into the future or something? A vent? This way? Not sure where I'm going. Oh, well, that led the same way. then. It's so bright. What was the point of these vents? I went through it for nothing. Well, that's a problem. I guess I might need that for something. Okay, well, that's not the way. Damn. Blocked off this way too. Okay. Oh, that shuts down on the other side too. Alright, cool. All right. Of course, these things still have their barriers. That has no power. What are these? Warheads? Yeah, that one has a barrier too. Alright, I need to find my way up, I guess. Alright, what's their range? Okay. Yeah, I just walked through that wire. I need another fuse.
Shit. So this is why Lysenko was trying to keep people out.
What have you found?
Interplanetary missiles. They've injected the warheads with red matter. Can you believe it? Beta, are you there?
Yeah, I'm still processing. I just can't believe the Cosmo Bureau would allow using the red matter for this.
I'll believe it. It's in front of me. Quite an electrical installation. Lots of concrete everywhere, that's for sure. But they could have at least called in a few more electricians. What even is this mess? Just in case. What? Is it a map of Earth? Mercator projection of the globe, what with strategic objectives have been marked with miniature flags. Target board. All possible strategic targets considered within range of the missile strike. Right, got access.
Hey, Beta, I found another server terminal. Data should be on its way. Think it'll give us any clues about what actually happened to this place?
I guess we'll find out soon enough.
A projector, eh? We have succeeded in stabilizing the red matter. Prototype IM-3 has proven to be the key to unlocking its full destructive potential. These prototype interplanetary missiles can easily reach all 7 of Earth's continents, as well as any target in the solar system. We have been able to speed up the extraction of red matter from ground zero, and our protection capability has increased dramatically. Thanks to our latest advancements, the blast radius has been doubled. Excellent progress. These weapons will tip the scales in our favor once and for all. The rest of the planet will learn to respect us once they see the power we have attained. Dr. Lysenko, the Volgravian Federation will be eternally grateful. Slava. I know you keep forgetting the code to the save. Just check the slides in my presentation, and I'm sure it'll all come back to you. Three, 1. Is there a number here? 0, 8. I think. Or maybe 2. There are numbers on this thing too. It's a 7. I see no number here. Alright, it's surely something with these slides. It was the other way. No. I'm going to think this is useless. Access. And hack. Oh, this is a different shape. Access terminal. Yes. And now we do this. Ow. Right. Cleared for passing now.
Okay, you're almost at the main hall. Stas can't have gotten much further.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh, more drones. 3 of them at a time.
Take cover, Sasha.
Ow.
Go!
Oop. Got an elevator here. What am I trying to reach from here? This whole line, where does it go? It's power for that.
You're kidding me! 2 more?
Yeah, I got wrecked. I can see you, but you can't see me. Aha.
Oh, glad that's over. Let's get out of here.
Yes, please. I get the feeling there's gonna be more after I deal with this. Nice. Okay. No one out to get me? Alright, let's cross this way. Oh, go ahead.
Beta, I've reached the main hall. No sign of Stas.
And let me guess. No trace of a fire either, is there?
Right. The place is intact.
Well, Sasha, I have managed to decrypt more of that data. According to these reports, there was no fire. No evacuation either.
But how's that possible? If there was no evacuation, what happened to the crew?
I don't know. Stay alert. There's no telling what really happened here.
Still searching for your friend. Last time I saw him, he was headed straight for the laboratory. As you have probably noticed, the door is locked. Unfortunately, it's not up to me this time. It is the doctor's personal laboratory, and the only way you're ever getting inside is with his personal ID key card. Good luck with that, intruder.
Beta, Stas was headed for the main lab. You must think Irina's there. I'm heading into the habitat to look for Lysenko's keycard. Maybe we'll find more answers on the way.
Be careful, and keep me posted.
I'll show you the way to his office. Let's see how far you can make it. Okay. Something I could shoot from here?
Beta. According to the logboard, not a single crew member ever left this base.
Be careful. You may not be alone.
Of course I'm not. As soon as the last comrade checks in, head over to the lounge. The doctor says he has a surprise prepared for us. Don't be late. Anything else in here? What's all this? These drone deployment override panels keep malfunctioning. It's such a simple mechanism. Pull the lever and the drone deployment stops. How can this be so hard? I don't see why we need these many security drones. Seems like overkill to me. They already got me here. Watching over the base. I have eyes everywhere. No one's getting in or out without me knowing.
drone. This one's different. More compact.
Don't let its size fool you, Sasha. This model is extremely accurate.
Yeah, like to my little hidey hole. I get to shoot them. Any more wanna pop out on me? They just keep coming. Okay, there must be something I can do to stop them from coming.
That better be the last of them. Place is crawling with drones. What is going on, Beta?
Your guess is as good as mine. Please be careful, Sasha.
Multi-capacity oxygen bottle coupling. I'm not sure. I guess it's a bit unusual. Just like everything else around here. A failsafe, perhaps? If the oxygen supply were to fail, then the staff would be safe in their quarters. And in the case, orders are orders. No power there. I want you and your team to drop everything you are doing and install an oxygen regulator in the crew quarters immediately. Dr. Andrei Lysenko. The doctor is asking us to install a closed oxygen circuit for the crew quarters. Does that sound normal to you? No power there. They have these stairs installed and no railing. Watch your step. Where even did they come from? Huh. Yeah, a heater, space heater. I can see how they're built. prototype of mobile Vlad units. Perhaps we all need a little more Vlad in our lives. Probably not. Alternative designs for combat drones. The latest designs have arrived at Structure N2. The production of the new drones will begin immediately. Good work, comrade. Flying drone schematic, the design of the OCU-1V5. I see, it's supposed to say Oculus. Was clearly inspired by the human eyeball. Its large optical sensor and spherical shape greatly enhances tracking and combat effectiveness. Except it's pretty much vulnerable on all sides. Right, what am I doing down here? Oh, right, I need to open the next set of rail doors. Right, I came down here because no power. So I need to power it up somehow. Is there something behind here? No? I know they'd never approve these designs. They're much too adorable for these people. Maybe someday. I got a space heater. Or what for? Is there anything else in here? Let me take a quick break. No, again. Over here to do it. Alright, hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Maybe. My play space. And we'll continue here. Okay, so what am I doing here? I came down here. I found this area. I picked up a space heater, but what is that gonna do? Can I get through these glass? I need a fuse of some kind. Are there any lying around here? Let's see if I can do this. Like that. And pull. Hua. Okay. That seems to do nothing. Reactor room. Access blocked due to lack of oxygen. Habitat. You having a party in here?
They threw a party?
A party? I'm surprised, coming from Lysenko.
Yeah, not exactly sure what they were celebrating, but everything is just as they left it.
I'm afraid you missed the party, intruder. Not that Dr. Lysenko would have ever invited the likes of you. We were celebrating my comrade's achievements, cosmonauts. Oh, cosmonauts, heroes of Volgravia. Something you would clearly know nothing about. Yes, I become very strong. Make my muscles very big. If you know that reference. Watch, I can make this work. Maybe not. Ow! Double! Ah, triple! Wait, no, 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 no! Anyways, where can I go from here? Security. Denied. Kitchen. What you serving up in here?
Lysenko sure knows how to throw one hell of a party. Must have invited every last member of his cosmonauts, too.
Rather patriotic of him, huh? I got a feeling this was just all for show.
Of course it was. Read the words, maybe. Another announcement to make yet again. To those who have the goulash last week, I do apologize. Some of the ingredients were not giving as well as I thought they would. On the upside, we have plenty of toilet paper for everyone. I know for a fact that the guys in charge of the reactors are trying to get their hands on my recipe book. They'll never get a hold of it now that it's in the safe. If you're reading this, you guys keep on playing with your gadgets and leave me be. I need that tank. How will I know the code to that? Any hints in here? Oh, shut down the security drones. Right then. What's up here?
The way into the quarters is blocked. Oxygen appears to have been depleted on the inside.
But why install an oxygen regulator in the crew quarters?
I'm gonna have to go in there. Maybe the doctor's keycard is in his quarters. I'll find a way to restore the flow of oxygen.
And that's one. Boo 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 boo. I can recharge this one. Go in there, maybe.
Where is everyone? They threw a party and then what? They just vanished?
Maybe something happened in the crew quarters? Anyway, none of this explains the lockdown or Lysenko's deployment of drones throughout the base.
I see you have reached the generator room. Am I wrong in assuming you wish to get to the other side? I'm afraid you'll have to trust me just this once. And I do mean absolute and complete blind trust. Use your jetpack to cross the gap. I know it appears as though you would never make it, but you will. Huh. You's a damn liar. Yep, I totally did it. One full jump. Hey, I've got your laser module, but the button is busted again. I can't get inside. Maintenance drone laser attachment. Oh. Laser module not attached. Anything else I can do though? I don't suppose it can fit through here, can it? It cannot. Alright, I'll need to find some way to attach the laser onto it. But it's a lever. guess it has no effect on the laser. On the lever, I should say. Why did I say laser? Ugh. I've managed to fix the leaky pipe, more or less. I'm waiting for a shipment of new parts. In the meantime, please don't touch the metal pipes. It's barely holding on. Huh. What do I do with this? Hmm. Man. That's not the solution? Module for maintenance, John. Really thought that would be the answer. Hmm. I won't go back in. That's my headset battery's low. You know, I have to swap the battery. Guess I'll need that for something as well. I managed to fix the leaky pipe more or less. Waiting for some new parts. Don't touch the metal pipes. Well, I touched it. Well, now what? Oh, hi. And then didn't realize someone said something in chat. That was while I was away. Oh, I see. But yes, hi. No Nong Sang. Okay, that is not the solution. So what am I doing with this? Can't get inside. There's a vent there. I'm a little confused as to what to do here. Oh god.
Gotta find something to help me get up there.
Okay, so I go up there and then what? I'm still confused. I don't see the purpose in this. Well, there's something there. And now it's acting like I can't even shoot through it. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so I go up here, and then what? Okay, I can send it through that way. Well, what would be the point of that? Never mind, I see the point of it. Why did I close it back up? Right. Back in you go. Alright. That only took much longer than it's supposed to. Don't tell anyone, but I'm working on this cool headset on my time off. Head over to the back room and give it a try. You should just stay on the floor mat. Headset? VR? That's funny. I can't believe I'm having to repeat myself. Please put the laser module back in the locker and stop messing around with the drone. Four, 5, 9, 8. Okay.
Hey, Sasha, there's something you ought to know.
You'll have to wait. I've got company.
What's this room about? Oh my god. They're just gonna keep coming. I gotta run faster. Open. Open.
That was close. So, what were you trying to tell me?
Oh, it's nothing. It can wait. I'm glad you're okay.
Uh-huh. Suspicious. Alright, my MetaQuest headset is draining faster than the batteries are charging it for some reason. Let's see how much further I can make it before it shuts down on itself. Look at these two tanks. Up in here. What is this room again? Crew quarters. Right. Thank you. I'll take that. Alright, that's like open. That's all 3 tanks I need to enter the crew quarters.
I've gained access to the crew quarters. Beta?
Cut the transmission.
We have tried to bypass the access panel, but it's no use. Without the doctor's keycard, we'll never make it out of here. That scumbag has locked himself in his room. Some have tried, forcing the doors unsuccessfully. They're impenetrable. A few of us discovered some ventilation shafts. If we could just make it to his room and force the doctor to tell us where to find the ID card, we could get out of here. Well, I've reached the save point, so I think I'll call it here. I gotta recharge my headset and all that, so yeah, I will call it here. Well, this one has a lot more going for it, so I'm glad for that. But yeah, we'll continue on this tomorrow. Thanks for watching. I'll see you next mission.